Okay. So that's done. Alright, let's clear our inventory. Okay. So let's head up here and see. Okay. So let's go back and I got 8 civilization cores. I probably don't want to blow them yet in case there's anything I need to actually build before we make those. So let's go ahead and reset this. Because that's almost done mining. Yes. Okay. Probably pretty strong. So it's only that building that took damage. That's what it looks like. Video's going good. Selling a lot of the Harmony Draughts right now. Which is going as well as I would expect. Comma Draughts are slowed. which is a little annoying, but you know, I can't really complain with that. But everything else, it's going well. I should be able to get all of my accessories bought in the foreseeable future, so that's good. Yeah, spending money, that's for sure. Also, hello there.
Whole new world.
That's exactly where we were going.
You just had to say it in that phrase, and my brain just went to that.
Oh, that's what it meant. That's where it was going. That is where it was going.
Hoping my brain didn't absorb so much random shit.
Right? The shit we could do.
Yeah, maybe my memory brain's going to be filled up with some stupid shit. Did you find anything fun?
Huh?
Did you do anything fun?
No.
Why not?
Do I ever do anything fun? No.
I mean, you look like a guy that could have fun.
Could. Doesn't. Good, but doesn't. Could, but doesn't.
Was that SMH?
Huh?
That's a SMH, huh?
Yeah. Makes it a little more open. Whoops. That's gotta be wood. Now that can be stone. How's your Guild Wars 2 going, John Cena? I think it's just they got damaged over here from the mobs that came outside. I don't think there was anything that actually started to... I was gonna say, is this shit starting to degrade somehow? If this is the case, I don't really want to build here, but that's not what happened, so...
I was about to say they would be repairing every last. Even though I don't think it would cost us anything to repair it. At least it doesn't yell at you for trying to, without resources or something, to try to repair it.
Yeah. Now I'm worried about the one wide stairs for these pals.
Why would I was thinking that, but not saying it. I was like, well, I mean, for the most part, it depends on what you're putting up there.
I haven't figured that out yet. This is more like the roof, I would say.
For now type thing.
Yeah.
Okay. And you'll decide what to actually do with it later when you figure
well,
out what to do with
I was
roof.
thinking potentially, like,
fencing it off.
yeah, like maybe something like this.
That works. That way you could like land on top of it and then just take off.
Well, I was also thinking maybe putting the power stuff up here.
Or that.
Putting power potentially up here, putting some of the stuff, but yeah, this is why I have some of the big pals out to see if they do shit up here. Like, will this giant fucker want to meander up there?
Good question.
Which, if that's the case, then I need to potentially change the idea here. At first, I was Googling why people play Guild Wars 2 now. Me, myself, understand why and agree with the fucking seasonal resets. Can't be ours to do that. Okay, so... Let's see. So, I mean, it is confirmed that big pals can't get up one wide. Is that really a thing?
Not necessarily confirmed. It's just, it's more or less the issue of when they're trying to go up and around certain things. So it's not necessarily the fact that it's one wide. It's, what I would do is I would forcibly bring one of your pals out to follow you up the damn thing. And if he doesn't necessarily follow you, then you'll know that the rule is true.
I mean,
A
I can
good
only...
one to check would be like Yormantide, you know?
I was thinking Yormantide or the big fucking fat ball.
Yeah.
Knock them. There we go. Yeah, but that's also a double-edged sword, too, because a lot of people are bringing money to that. Okay, height-wise, he's fine. I mean, he is definitely clipping some shit, but let's see if he follows up. Okay, he came up this level.
It's the tight corners is what I think actually stops them. But he still kind of, yeah, he got stopped at the ceiling where it hit a tight corner at.
I mean, he's up
Oh,
here
he
with me.
still came up. Okay, well, there you go. I mean, that answers your question.
So they can, it's just do they?
The other question is do they? Not always. That's the other thing that you'll notice is if they don't have like a clear path up there, they may not want to go up there. But if depending on the size of pal that you plan on sticking up there and doing electricity. If it's like Orzerk, whatever. It's nowhere near as big as that guy.
Knocklem's
like-
stuck over there. He doesn't want to path over here with me.
Yeah, I was about to say that's the other thing is sometimes you have to figure out how the pathing is gonna work across the bridge and shit like that. Because pathing in any game is seemingly shit. I mean, he just looks at you stupid through that door though. He's like, yeah, I'm not trying to do that, boss.
Yeah, no, he came under.
He's like, fuck you, dude. He's like, I'm not walking that. He's like, I'm literally not walking that. It's almost like he's scared of the water or something. That shit's funny.
She walks it no problem.
Yeah, because you forced him to. Oh, shit's funny as hell, though. Like, he'll do it, but the smaller ones shouldn't have any problem.
No, they
But
will
see, the
not walk
pathing
this.
also- I was about to say, the pathing also tells them to go to ground. Where I could get mine to go up my building so far.
Well, they just won't cross this for whatever reason. Because people will pay to win the shit out of that, and that's where RMT comes in. So people RMT farm the hell out of that stuff.
Yeah.
Like, Guild Wars 2 has a lot of real RMT. People will sell weapons, people sell accounts, but I mean, they sell everything in that game. Currencies, everything. Everything is RMT'd in that game. So you can go to a website and you can go buy a legendary, it'll be delivered in your inventory within minutes. I mean, there's a whole lot. Yep. People will come up and trade you for it. You know, they'll walk up and just hand you it. Just because I thought it would have been fucking funny, I bought the unicorn short bow, and you leave hoof prints, unicorn hoof prints in the ground. Thing cost me $40, I think. And the only way to get that weapon is to like discover every point in the game up to that time in the game. Yeah, for some reason they don't want to path across this.
Yeah, I noticed that. They really don't wanna. I wonder why. So I've tried to test that.
Is it not big enough? Like left to right?
That's my only deduction. That's my only deduction would be is that for them it just is not big enough for maybe for them to traverse. I'd make another fucking bridge for them to go across. Or that.
I just want to see, like, if I add another layer to it, will their fat asses decide to come up here and yeah, I think it needs to be too wide for them to...
Yeah. It is that.
Okay, then I think I need to rebuild this thing all the way over if we're gonna have to do it off of 2 wides. Yeah, if we're gonna build this off of 2 wide, we need to change how all that is. How all this is laid out.
Oh my god, in the mining section there's a crude oil extraction speed bonus.
Yep.
It's quite a bit. 90%. Sanders begin.
Oh no, they will. The stuff in Guild Wars is actual like pay to win shit. Like, you're buying weapons, and you're buying armor, you're buying all sorts of shit. So in Guild Wars, it's more like once you get X item, that's it. That's the game. Okay, so let's think about this from a
In my base, I got it to where I can go up one set of stairs and my pals have to go up another set of stairs, unfortunately. But some of my small pals will go up like the human-sized ones, they'll go up the regular set of stairs all fucking day. Something to know. All right, Nightingale. Here's the real question.
okay.
Do you put salt and pepper on your gravy?
I don't really eat gravy.
Like mashed potatoes and gravy?
Don't really do that.
Well, I guess that's what I get for being Irish. Watch you play while I eat. All right, what about biscuits and gravy?
Don't really do that.
What in tarnation?
Yeah, I don't really do a lot of that type of stuff. We can do this. We can carry it out one more.
I don't know where I'd be without my mashed potatoes.
I mean, I do mashed potato, but I just don't do gravy.
Really?
I just don't. Yeah, I mean, I use garlic, thyme, butter, and some other stuff. Like, I don't really.
I use that in the taters.
I feel like that kind of takes up a little too much. Well, so, like, okay, pay to win is in, you want the best legendary in the game, you can buy it for money. Boom. Done. and you can instantly start playing it. That's the literal definition of pay to win.
Yeah.
Is it legal? No. Can you get your account banned for it? 100%. But can it be done? Absolutely.
All day. Yeah, see, Dark Age Gambler, you can RMT all you want. It's not gonna help you. It just makes you feel good about having that stuff.
Security blanket.
Mm-hmm. It still requires a skill, one might say, to get the kill. Thankfully, Dark Age didn't really have a market or a microtransaction. It didn't exist back then. So the only thing you were paying to win in for was either the whole account or a whole ass character. Oh, excuse me. I think that's gonna work pretty good once you go up more. The only issue right there is that you basically had to come up with a way to not waste the space that was underneath the fucking stairs. In reality, that's not a bad space for some shit.
Yeah, that's potentially, you know, something to think about there.
Oof, and another thing is if you're building walls, if you're gonna try to have that next to the wall, you'll have to tear that back down because it doesn't build. The wall won't build next to the stairs, but the stairs will build next to the wall.
I'm just trying, do I want to do this circular type staircase is my issue.
Yeah, I know. I feel you on that one. That's the kind of style I prefer. I don't like the just straight up type shit myself.
So that does take up the whole building to build the stairs doing that.
To go up to 3 levels, yeah. Not that it makes that side unusable, because like what Tina's saying, you can you can still do bedroom underneath the stairs and storage. Either that or you'll have to go one more out with your building, like one stone.
You see, that's the issue is it's that's already taken up more of the yard than I wanted to do that. I didn't really want to come out too terribly far.
Okay, that looks good.
But I mean, that does get me the 2 up here.
Yep, and looks good and actually gives you space to deal with and not like be colliding with too much, and if they are colliding, well, it's not going to stop them from walking. Diagonal? Is that a diagonal?
No, it's whoops. It's
It's a regular.
okay.
And there is a way to seal the steer. There is a way to seal a staircase into walls without showing like a base or like sky, anything other than building material. I'll let you. A lot of times it doesn't want to let you always on that one. It's kind of goofy sometimes with this shit. I don't understand why.
Okay, so
Really, Stormy? It built from the bottom up, not the top down for those things. Unless you can get it to click from the top down. There might be a way to click on the top down if you put it from the left-hand side of that ceiling.
not really what I wanted to do.
No. Usually the way it works is by putting the ceiling pieces up to those walls. In this case, what's underneath the ceiling or underneath the stairs would just become a room. I know that there's a way to do it, but I can't get it from top down. But I'm sure there's a way. I just haven't figured it out. Like if you check it with that one corner that's on the ground. Now, I wonder if you could do it with those. Cause that might act like a yeah. So it is acting like a ceiling piece thing. Or what's that one? Didn't necessarily click to it.
I mean,
Right there, it kind of did.
makes sense lore-wise anyway. Do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing that every now and then on the stuff that looks a little too open. Design language. Damn, I was sitting there rocking my socks off. I was done eating, you know? I feel like I go do more. Alright, Knocklem.
Okay, so
He not clumbed up there. He's like, yeah, I got free roam. I got free reign. I think ultimate test does it ride down well. Shit. Later. Don't forget you can climb the walls and place stuff too.
yeah.
Sometimes I gotta like do that to paint shit.
Okay. And then
Yep. 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 Yep.
He said they don't allow me to build off my flying mount. Here, hold my beer.
Yep.
So far, it's creating as we use. The place has got some crazy ass views, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now you're getting the hang of it. Literally.
Felt too claustrophobic. Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, when you're doing the triangles, put it in the direction that you want it to be in. It should make it a little faster. So if you want it on the left side of that board or the right side, you put it closer to the edge and it'll think that it needs to go there. I'd say it almost looks like you need to go one more away.
Yeah, it's the thing I didn't want to do that I'm doing, so...
Well, so far I see it being a pretty good working proof of concept. Because I think right about here is when you are pretty much good at for maybe on layers. Even though you could always go more up. Wasn't that one with... Okay, never mind, you did it the same. Like into the point that you... And it should help with the triangle thing.
Okay.
What story are we up right now? 2, 3, 4?
This is the base layer down here. This is second story, and that's the roof, third story up there.
Okay.
Okay, so this would be the upper area.
Oh, oh.
Okay. So that works. Okay.
They have the arpeggios though. I hate the fact that I'm getting lost in my own base again.
I mean,
But I've got to make it worse. Let's see what I could do with these. Go up. Do.
see, this one's not going to be able to be big enough to be a too wide staircase.
It's a Tower of Sorelight. Over and over.
Okay. Hmm.
Damn that breakdown. Dumbass. Excuse me. Work speed.
Hmm.
shit. Oh shit. Too much too. Or is that simply my excuse?
Okay.
Too much too. Or is that simply my excuse? Voodoo. Uh, Doo-doo. Dun. Sorry that I ever hurt you,
Okay.
and that you're just an aimless us.
So now I gotta figure out the bedroom situation, which is probably the challenge of all of this. Trying to get 24, 25 XL fucking ginormous beds in here. One thing we could do is... Let's see. Nope, it would have to come back. Well, not necessarily. Hold on. If we made it 1 watt. Well, yes, no, it would have to go.
Oh, this song's gonna be freaking ridiculous in these headphones.
I mean, I could do this. And add one more layer here for beds.
Yep. Hut. Hut. Yep. Hut. Yep. Hut. Yep. Hut. Yep. Yep.
Whoops.
Yep. Hut. Yep. Hut. Yep. Hut. Hut. Yep. Hut. Yep. Hut. Yep.
Hmm. Hmm. Window.
Hello there, how's it going? How you doing today? Welcome in.
Hut.
Okay, so... Seems to be working. Maybe a way to add a little bit of more floor space. Alright, this should be able to allow some of the big-ass pals to get in here.
It looks like it's going to.
I don't like that there's not an instant lock for the fences and stuff.
Right. I don't like that either. I just wish that it just would lock to the edge.
Points? Yeah.
Well, I'm sure that will come in an update, hopefully.
Holy shit, I just realized something. The fence isn't long enough to do a diagonal.
Mm-mm. Not necessarily, no. You'll have to spoof it. Because the fences do go in each other. It's just, the fencing part is a little goofy.
Nope, I can't use
That's about
fences
it.
up here. Yeah, nope, it's not happening. No, it literally, it won't.
It's
Hello, hello.
terrible, I know.
Hello there. You know, we'll decorate it with this. So that it has some sort of... idea up here. How's it going?
Now that I'm settled, I am at the willow tree looking for pals to catch.
Nice.
It's like this whale is bigger than my first base. Like just my first base is just a crown for his face.
Oh, really? Okay. Hopefully this works for that. Alright, so I have space, but I don't have a plan. And that's the terrible part.
It could be worse.
This was more of a build it, they will come kind of thing.
Yep. Damn, Hollow Front, you just keep playing bangers.
Okay.
Have to make sure my face is still attached after this one.
Alright, so I still need a place to put the oil rigs. Because they've got to be actually on the ground.
Damn, I just ran out of my store light.
Let's see. If I grab one of these, what does it look like? Oh, I don't have the seeds or anything. Alright. Let's go see the other base real quick, and we may end up just start breaking shit down and trying to move it here.
I don't fucking blame you. Because you'll be able to actually have, like, place for all your storage and shit now.
Yeah. Alright, let's go check on the other base and see how the shit's going over here. Damn, we've actually got quite a bit of shit over here. 200 organs, almost of each.
Hell yeah. And you don't really have much, like, research speed in that random stuff either. You just are raw right now.
Mm-hmm.
Or the other stuff. But that part don't matter because it's not like it. It's just the shit that you kind of need, yeah. Glad paint don't cost something to make.
Yeah.
But then I'd be really fucking freaking out.
Oh, I would imagine.
Requiem.
Alrighty. Alright, well I guess let's start breaking down all the big shit. And,
Let's start by putting some of the other fucking storages over there real quick, maybe.
a raid? Where? I was just there! Alright, how expensive is this raid?
Requiem.
Huh?
2,000 gold. Yeah, I'll just pay this one off.
That's cheap as hell.
40,000, I'd be like, hold my beer.
That part's...
Okay, let's see here.
I still need to catch like a bunch of fireballs. God damn it! Back to the world tree.
You know, this whale roaming around feels like the blimps in World War One.
It really does.
Damn. Alright, so let's do this. Okay, Anubis is up, Sekhmet is up. Let's put this.
Dude. Holy shit. I got fucking wrecked right there. There's 8 pals, and all 8 pals have the beaming.
God, that beam is disgusting.
It's absolute shit. Especially in the higher level areas out here in the world tree, it's like, get wrecked, motherfucker. I didn't even think about it. I just came out there. I was like, this ain't shit. Ah, get my whole group wrecked.
Damn, son.
Ah, that's so funny. Oh, hey, Celine is still alive. The healer is only barely alive, but everybody else is fucking cooked. Bastigor almost fucking got cooked. Poor decisions were almost made. Shit's funny. Alright, what song is this? What interrogation? Auras? Oh god.
Okay, so we know we're going to bring out all the crafters. So Anubis, Sekhmet need to come out now. You can come out. You can come out. Let's see. Where are we gonna put this? Let's see. Nemo coming in with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, Nemo. Welcome in. I'm getting pollinated. Hell yeah. I got pollinated. Give me your pollen. How's it going? How was stream? No, I didn't end up doing it. We ended up getting the actual answer earlier in the day. We got the answer earlier in the day, so we kind of had a general idea of what went on with the summoning altar. Good, did some fishing. Nice. Nice, nice. Glad you got the... Yeah! Yep, we got the answers we were looking for. Okay, so the double wide one, we're going to need to try something, see if I actually built this big enough. Okay, it will fit if I built one more layer on it and take it to the top. Okay. So, let's do this first, then. Because I like making life difficult, we're gonna put the... let's see here. Let's put the stair...
Swear to God. This motherfucker's threw away 10 soul balls so far.
And
12.
doesn't want to do it?
Oh.
Cheeky cunt.
14.
Damn, bitches be stubborn.
It's a Yormantide, level 80 with a world tree skill in him.
Ah, okay.
Hermit Sage. Okay.
So, we're working on our final base now.
Yep.
Trying to get everything moved over, set up, all that good stuff. This is going to be probably one of the most complex builds I've done. So... All right. Hopefully, this does exactly what I think it's gonna do, and it works. Okay, now infrastructure. Where is it? Pals. That is very much hanging over the building. Still hanging off the building, but it's up here. That's all that matters. By an inch or a mile, it's up here. And the only one that's coming up here is me, so... let's put a dimensional storage right here. Okay, now... time to betify the place.
God. Oh, Abigail. Product of lust.
See how many we have now. Okay, we got 11 so far. I feel like they're too far apart.
Probably are. They look like it. At least from here. Yeah. I mean... I'd say probably, but at this point... Is this side for sleeping?
I mean, it's becoming one at this point, because I didn't think I was going to take up full 2 floors. With just beds.
Don't you have two other building or one other building?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, just check it.
Yeah, I've got 10 more beds to lay down. Yeah, we're gonna try this
Are you
again.
able to make pal pods yet?
I probably could, but
They'll all go in it, believe it or not.
yeah, I'm probably gonna have to put a few in the other building.
Oh. I know just my one layer is I've got like 10 or 12 of the pal beds like that, and then I got the rest in pal pods.
Pal pods would be coolants, cryogenic coolants, and computers. I mean, I could build these.
They're small.
Yeah, it's a
But
tube.
most pals will go into them, at least so far I've seen.
And then there's the ancient pal pad.
Which is the same size of the fluffy beds. The large fluffy beds.
So I have 19 out of 25, so I just need 6 more beds to hit 25. There, I've got them all abed now. Okay, so I wanted to look at this. Okay, it will fit there.
Holy shit. Okay, these things produce a pretty fucking fuck ton amount of goddamn palladium.
What?
The synthetic major materializer thingy. It keeps literally, it, like, there's no way not to have 9,999 of it. Like, what? I'm afraid to even touch that. That is wild.
Go ahead and make it day. Okay, So as far as electric is concerned, you and you.
Fucking computers every time. I keep running out of computers. That seems to be the common theme here.
Yep.
God. Whew. Make 60 of them bad bitches. I'll take these headphones off and go outside for a hot second. You ready to go outside, Stormy? Is that what I'm hearing? Okay.
I'm sorry.
Let's go grab the stuff, the PAL materials for like the farm shit.
I'm almost thinking those boxes are your signature moving item.
What?
If you had a truck and trailer, you'd be a happy motherfucker right now.
Yep.
Got your PAL Expresses out. It's the only tool you ever need.
Alright, so we got 2 of those.
Fucker, how do you know I wanted my kitchen redesigned, you stupid motherfuckers? Did I say that or something? YouTube. They're listening, man.
Yep.
I bullshit about some cabinets like yesterday.
Oh yeah, while I have this, let me just go ahead and build it so that it's over and done with. And now we can upgrade the base. I got now 4 bases, 25 pals. And now we can get that put back. Okay. So let's put this. Can I hurry? Okay, that's too tall.
Yeah, the power connector is like in the 3, almost 4. Well, it's more than 2. We'll just say that. It should be like the 3 range.
Yeah, it's 3. Alright, that's done.
Oh, excuse me. He said, I know the perfect place for that mug.
Yep.
Yeah, so I put a inoculum on the ancient synthetic material thingy,
Mm-hmm.
mining palladium. The motherfucker built up 9,000 of it. And just keeps it topped off at 9,000 no matter what comes over there to move it.
Shit.
I'm like, holy fuck. Them things are overpowered. I hate to think if I actually put like ridiculous pals on the shit. Ooh, that one it needs to be okay, the link needs to be coming towards you. The one that needs to be flat against its back is the furnace. So it needs to be long ways instead of like against the wall. Because otherwise the pals will try to it'll try to go outside to work on that.
Okay, then I got a better idea.
Because it's a yeah. Because they basically work on one. They work on each side. One works on each side, basically. And then, you know, by the time you have a second one, so if you think about that, you know, it's like a laboratory room. I was looking like they doing important shit. And it's kind of cool because they kind of give you a little diagram of where the pals stand
Yeah.
when they try to work on it. Cryogenic. A few more cryogenics.
Okay, so
Solarlight, Hexalite, coal.
yep.
Big 3 right now for you.
Also stone. I'm out of stone.
Oh, shit. Oh,
I think I put.
I mean, I'd put it down.
I'm
That's
just
for sure.
I'm looking where I want it.
Oh no, I was talking about the stone one. I'd put it down though, for sure. Even though you got the big boy, man. Look like it fits. They only really have to
Yeah,
stand on like one side of it.
I know. I'm just trying to find where I want it. The beds kind of fucked me up. I didn't expect the beds to take up so much fucking space.
Yeah, they kind of do. That they kind of do.
I'm just checking. How are we doing on power? 90%. Yeah, the 2 attenuators are charged. Good. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
So... I guess my mines are gonna go...
You could potentially have them on ground level, but Stormy, come on.
Well, I got an idea. Hold on.
Get over here. Keep your move.
What's it interacting with that's fucking this up?
The POW. When the POWs are possibly in the way, it sometimes messes with it, but that's about it. It's the only thing I could think other than like elevation. Perfect. Oh.
Okay. Actually, let's go move. Let's move this. And this. Shit, I'm short 5 palladium fragments right now to build that item. Let's see. Okay.
Did you build 2 of those?
No, I'm moving them.
Oh. Yeah, I just have to make 2 of the ancient farms and 3 ancient springs, and I'll be straight. And the messed up part is there's enough room in my base for the expedition thing and the summoning altar to be on the same level.
Wow.
Can't wait for you to build the big storages, which is what you're pretty much gonna have to do to start alleviating your problem from the guild storage crap. Ow.
Yeah, I need these 2 to be built, unless that's already in the economy on the computers. I got 35. I'm trying to think what I was saving to build.
Those only take 2 computers per.
I know, but I was
If
trying
it
to
makes
figure out
you
what
feel
we...
better.
There was something that I was... trying to do, and I don't remember what it was.
You have the ancient workshop. You have the ancient furnace. The only other thing that you'd be saving for is the recycle thing. ancient relic recycler,
Okay.
which you won't be able to build until the world tree anyway. And that one doesn't even take fucking computers. It'd be random gears, random things like that. Like maybe a high pressure. Nope. I mean high pressure. What about the crut? Nope. No. Ancient monitoring stand? No. Ancient kitchen? No. Ancient clinic takes computers. But you ain't got the whole holy tree water yet, so it's computers is Palpods? The Palpods?
I don't
Which
remember
takes
what
3?
I was... At this point, I don't know...
Oh. Other than ammo. Or something.
I don't think it was that.
Missiles take computers. Yeah, I didn't think it was. Rocket launcher? No. Bet you'd be looking at a rocket launcher. Is there any random gear that you're trying to make that have computers on it?
I don't know, I'm waiting for my table to be built and then I can look at that. She didn't even fucking make it upstairs to go to bed.
Piece of shit. As long as it's not really hurting them, it's not really gonna matter, you know?
Yeah, like these two didn't even fucking go up there.
That's what I'm saying. Like they're lazy shits, man. They're like there's something else that was like that.
Like, half the beds don't even have fucking pals in them.
And that's crazy. Where mine, I don't necessarily catch them falling asleep, but every now and then I'll catch one like sleeping at its workstation or something. That's about it. I'll check this nighttime to see if they actually went to the beds that I have here.
I mean, I guess I could be doing pods or the...
Pods and storage is the only things you got left for the computers. I don't know. Have you built a fridge yet? The only other thing I could think, but that doesn't take fucking... It doesn't take computers. I am looking as hard as I can. I seeing anything else that would require computers other than like some kind of advanced spear or weapon. Oh, the weapon one doesn't even take computers. Okay. Yeah, you're pretty much good. If you want to make storages and pop outs with what's left of your computers. Because the pop pods do take up less space. Most pals seem to use them.
Oh yeah, I need to make nails. Alright, so I need a worker with 6...
Six medicine. 6 handy on the workshop. Perfect example would be like a Lily. Maybe not. Lilene's got a 5, so a Celine would have a 6.
Actually, this can go somewhere else. Let's put one more... one more sauna in here. Okay. So... storages. So how many slots is this shit?
A couple.
Okay, so let's put this for schematics 1.
You know, I filled up like a few of them for just schematics myself.
Schematics.
I know that doesn't help with the pain, but Lilene Nock apparently has a natural 7 of medicine. Or the Celine has a natural 7 of handicraft and 6 in medicine. Okay.
think we're getting the idea here. Okay, mining. Okay, so let's see here. I have 2 quartz pits?
Ooh.
There's quartz 1. There's hexalite. Sulfur. Oh yeah, here's the second quartz. That should have been coal.
Yeah. Should have been cool. I have to agree with you, sir. I have to agree with you.
Okay, so if we set... Okay, let's see here. Ingots. See, and this is where I think they're a waste, is because I almost think I only need the refined chests.
I wish it was a waste. Yeah, you don't have to build them, but they're not.
Because, like, hold on.
They technically are pretty good. Don't get me wrong. You could probably fit more refined metal chests in the same spot, but they're also not that expensive. But at that point, it would just be more closer to a building preference.
Yeah, because I think... Okay, so let's do this. So we have... wood. wood. Or
As far as like refined materials are concerned, or like that kind of material, just the ores and whatever material slot. Where's my sword? Oh, I fucking missed. Because I definitely didn't use a full one of these chests, but I went down to
chromite, solarite.
on that one would it would be like the last 3 slots would be open on that particular chest. On the materials, stone or wood ingots would be in the same chest. No reason to split them. They can all fit in that particular chest. Now things like the blueprints and stuff, nah, you might as well just use the big ones.
Oh yeah, well that for sure.
Them stupid fucking things are just, yeah. I'm still trying to devise a way to go vertical with them, but short of doing certain things.
Okay, so I'm missing 1 ingot, so it would be ingot, 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 ingot. Classified as a production good. Okay.
Yeah, the actual ingots and stuff like that are just gonna be more of a production good. Even though technically, you could just put the ingots and stuff with the, you know, same box as everything else as the regular materials and just have a box for production goods.
That's what I'm about to do.
Skill fruits tend to take up a whole bunch of boxes too.
Yep, I figured that would.
And let's see here. I filled one up with the random bullshit I collected over the time, like with one with weapons and accessories and ammo and armors and gliders. Hell no, I'm not burning up no dang water for you. You ain't getting no dang holy water. Ooh, that one's almost filled though. Great googly moogly. 232 cubes. But
See if all that's now moved here. Chromite now needs to be moved.
oh. I'll take a beam launcher level 2 blueprint.
Nice.
Yeah, them relics are kind of stupid. they produce a lot of stuff for what little amount of them that you put into that relic recycler. And stupid.
Oh yeah, I need to put the woods over here. Man, it is a absolute beeline back and forth to this one chest. Just everybody back and forth, 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 back and forth.
Yeah, because they're gonna fill up the guild chest, and then...
No, they're not. They're not even touching the guild chest anymore.
Really, what chest are they putting it in?
All this refined chest. As soon as I started putting it in there, they started going for this chest over the guild.
Of course, because it's closer to them.
No, the guild chest is literally right next to them.
They will choose any other chest besides the guild chest.
Yeah, you have to force them to...
So you need
basically do the guild.
Oh, that's fine. I don't give a shit if they're not going to it. I just wanted to make sure that I had enough space and whatnot to be able to just get them over to I just find it that I wanted to get them over here over doing that, and whatever goes in the guild chest is just to move stuff from place to place.
Yeah.
Power fluids, leathers. But yeah, no, they can do whatever they want to do with that. So let's see. What else is in here? Pal souls. This is production good. Pal materials. Okay, we got that. Let's do... I don't like that seeds are classified as PAL materials.
Yeah, 'cause the fucking seeds drop from a damn pal. I don't like that either. I think it should just be a farming material. It's another not necessarily thing I care for its classification. But I don't.
Wow, they just fell asleep right here on the bottom of the stairs, not even trying.
Lazy shit. Yep, just as long as you have the beds down, air quotes, they'll think it's good enough. And their sanity won't lower. How that works? Got me, sir. You got me. That's just how they happen to code it, I guess.
Okay, so this... So, PAL Materials probably needs an advanced chest. I can give it that. So...
Yeah,
let
the
me-
pile materials is just, it can take up definitely a whole 2 chests. But yeah, you'll just end up just using 1 full chest for an advance. For basically all the pile materials in the game.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do, and I'm gonna put it over here besides this one once I get it.
I'm sure there's a handful of extra ones I haven't got yet that I haven't farmed for, so.
Okay, so let's move it over here. Or wait. Let's pop that.
Oh yeah, and that Dumont guild thing is producing a lot of money.
Nice.
Or the Dumont guild thing.
Oh, you got one?
Oh yeah, no, I have 2 of them.
That's
I've
probably why
had
you're.
2 of them.
That's probably why you're getting a shit ton of them.
But I only have 1 of them technically on the ranch. The other one just was there when I decided to catch another one. But just having 1 just seems to be producing a lot. There. So like, why am I idiot? To go collect some sword light. Hey, you fucking rotten bitches. Uncheck all you fucking rat. Test settings. They're consumers. One of them jerks threw all 9,900 of the 1099 of the palladium into that one chest.
Damn.
So funny. I might have to put a big chest down there for them to actually put something. They really don't want to pull it out of the one thing. It's so funny. Okay, let me.
Okay. Do we have room for the production goods? Let's see. So...
Okay, now I'm gonna run a separate set of storages for them to just throw shit in.
so let's go back to the base, start getting schematics.
Now I need more power. Or pexel. Get to work.
I'm so slow.
This ain't no good. This ain't no fucking good. Power. Oh, I only ran two.
Put a bunch of these in here. Okay, so that's filled up. Whoops, wrong way. Okay, let's go put these in our first schematic box. Okay, there's chest number 1 of schematics. We may end up having to go put these somewhere else in the base.
Ha! I got a mimic from an egg.
Really? Nice. Which egg
That's
type?
pretty cool.
It is the pink egg.
Okay, common egg.
Yep.
I need to go run throughout the towers in your area and grip blueprints again. It's the only place where I got my armor at. Can't seem to find any. There's not really much chest in that world.
Yeah.
Free,
Now I have 2. And now I can breed these motherfuckers.
What two?
Mimic?
Yeah, I got 1 because I was like, since I was like farming and I got an ancient sphere. I was like, and I got 1 from behind, so he insta captured. Like, I'm not gonna lose on 99%. Come on, huh?
I would. I lost several 50-50s today.
Yeah, so those slabs is what you basically summon some big ass fucking hoogie doogie thing from the summon altar. Ooh, you got some orange potions you can use on yourself.
And got my first sinister egg on a thing because my luck with pals with the World Street passive is 0.
Yeah, the World Tree passive is pretty hard to get. The only time when you can get it is, of course, with somebody like shining in the World Tree. Like you'll see the shiny, like it's not a shining, but it's like a glowing blue color.
Yeah, I've been flying over this whole zone in 0, and just now I got my first egg there. We guarantee 1.
Oh, damn. Well, I mean, the only beautiful thing about the World Tree is all the mobs tend to drop all the resources from that area too. Like one way or another. It's not.
Oh, the first time unlock
not
is just
guaranteed.
flying over them and just killing. I'm just running.
Well. Yeah, I'm just trying to annihilate as much of them as possible because all the good stuff seems to come from the relics that they tend to drop. Because the relics drop blueprints and implants and all kinds of shit. The star up fruits, applied mechanic books. Like it's attack points. The fuck? They really didn't want you to miss out. Is there an orange colored fucking fish in that pond of yours?
No, it's one of my pals is stuck.
Oh.
She's not the brightest tool in the sunbox.
Hmm. So it'd be the Leyline Knock if you do have one of those. That would be a good option for that, or your Selines.
All right, let me save this drowning fuck first. Pull her out.
That way she's not a. That way she doesn't become like her fuck brethren, huh?
So basically, I would just go catch another Leyline knocked.
Or use a Celine, yeah. I thought you had a couple of those Celines.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I would just use one of those.
And so that replaces Anubis and, right? 'Cause
Basically.
if only 2 are there, they don't do shit other than...
Yeah, so unless like you said before, like if you have it set up in a way where maybe the workstation next to him affects it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Or you have a SecMed working on a station next to him. Like once you get down 2 of these, and then you try the SecMed and Anubis combo, not working on the same station, of course.
I
but
mean, here's
working
a
near.
really dumb theory. Could you not just put 10 books of each into one of them? One of them gets 10 books
You totally can. You totally can. I mean, nothing's stopping you from going +10 on anything, actually. So that's another thing, you know.
Okay, let's try to order this shit out.
I mean,
So,
do you have an even amount of couples? That's the thing.
I only have 1 Sekhmet and,
One Anubis, or one
Yeah.
good Anubis.
I have 2 Anubis.
So she's only buffing one of those.
Yeah, I know, that's it, that's fine. I mean, 1 Anubis
Now,
is...
the thing is just a clip. It might be a problem of clipping, or I don't know. If it's not clipping, I don't know what it is.
I didn't have my Soralite farm down. I must have placed 2 quartz instead of a Soralite as well.
Nice.
Okay. So what is the technology stump and axe and minecart?
Increases their mining and increases their chopping once you place them down in your base and research them. Kind of like if you look at it, would be in the other section. So that's where we want to build like the thing, like those 2 things that you have right there, which
Yeah.
is pretty useful. And then the once
Does
you
it?
get
Do
the
they
other
have
things
to?
researched-
Do they have to be monitored?
No.
Okay, then I'll just go put a.
No,
There's
they're
just
just
something-
decorations that give a permanent buff on whatever
Yeah.
function they apply.
Okay.
Yeah, so in the case of like the stump and axe, it just when placed in base, it increases the logging speed.
So where are those at? Because it's not in my.
You have to research them.
I already researched the stump and axe.
Should be in that other situation, but if it's not there, then I don't know why I
First,
wouldn't.
you need to search research on the the
Yeah, that
PAL
too.
thing that increases the working speed
Yeah,
of
you
the
have to
stuff.
spend the technology point once you get it researched on that specific. Because it basically shows itself on the technology tree.
Yeah, it's a research lab for the fucking a working research lab. That's an option that gives the decorations for the
Like,
to research.
yeah, the base research.
Yeah, besides
I
the
mean,
electric one, everything is on a level 2. The electric is on level 3.
Okay, let's go get the mushrooms from this.
Ah, come on. The egg gave me a wisp ball. The fucking is not even a Neo or a cool ball. It's just a ball that... For fuck's sake.
Damn.
Literally just for the fucking passive, huh?
Oh, I don't have the ancient PAL manuscripts. Shit. I need to go do expeditions. Yeah, I'll probably tweak. Let's see. So... That's because there's no research, so I can't set him up on it. Okay, so then you're gonna farm. Well, it is, oh, nope, I was about to say, it is nighttime. I guess I could go, get that knocked real quick.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
I mean, I'm honestly thinking about trying to get... I don't know if the boss shining, if I want to get the boss or the shining version of Anubis and fucking Sekhmet and just slam books into them.
Well, you know, that's where I would say it comes down to how you feel about it. And how much books you have to use and that kind of stuff.
You know, I shouldn't even be here if I don't have balls. Because the last thing I want to do is see it, hear it, and fucking be triggered that I don't have any balls.
Guess what you would be.
And my luck would be I'd find them. That's the fucked up shit.
I mean, I'll say it again, you aren't fucking wrong. Because that would be your luck. Because you tend to actually see them more than I do. And then...
There's a Sekhmet, but not shining. Run, Sekhmet, run! Nothing over here. Help me? How? What would you like help with? I am unable to sleep? Ooh. Ooh, shit. It is a little bit late for you. Sounds like you need,
Some melatonin.
that too. Or a nightly blood pressure drop. That works always wonders too.
Yeah, that and
Oh
go
shit, you
run
trying to
around
keep
the
yourself awake?
fucking block real quick.
You're not, you're not feeling well? That's no good.
That's even worse.
Then I would recommend a hot shower. I mean, almost scalding hot, steam it up, get to breathing, and, once you have, the shower nice and hot, just stay in there until your sinuses open up, and everything kind of relaxes, and then, try to sleep after that. That's what I did, when I was sick last. Well, you don't actually get in the shower and get wet. The whole point is to stand in there and just get the humidity.
Steam. Just the steam, man.
Level 80.
Oh no, you did it.
I did the thing.
You fucking did it.
I know. I didn't mean to do it.
You weren't supposed to do it that quick. Now we got an issue.
That would be my, how I would handle it.
Mm-hmm. And more AI cores. That's what I was trying to do. I was like, I know there's something I was trying to do. build these stupid wings?
All right. Let's see what we can cook up.
I mean, I figured out how I could have a room of these things, a smaller room, and have them stack.
What?
These, um, advanced storages.
Okay. What'd you cook up?
Well, you can easily put more than a couple of them, and more than a couple different ways. I mean, just placing them in the hot dog way instead of the hamburger way helps, but also just you could have in say like a two space high room. You separate on one side of each of the room, and it's 9 by, let's say it's a 3 by 3 type of room. And on one side with the three, you'll have you put a ceiling in between it, and then you can put storages on top and bottom in a room that's only 2 high, and fill it with, I don't know, enough.
Okay.
Should be enough. Yeah, it's kind of goofy to jump up there, but hey, I mean, I don't know if they make ladders in this game. I think they do. I think there's ladders somewhere in this game. Maybe. I'll check. Ladder. Leader. Hey, there is a ladder. But there's no other levels of a ladder. Shit's beats. Oh, it goes in the middle? No, why I don't use no ladders. Maybe I wanted to place it wherever. Oh yeah, I need to make a mill and a cryogenic crusher. You know, actually, I don't need a cryogenic crusher. I only need a mill.
Oh, okay. Damn. I got the shining of the other dude.
Nuh-uh.
Swear to God.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Motherfucker. Alright, well, I got the shining. Just not fucking these two. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it. I knew it. Fucking,
The
I mean,
only other thing.
yeah, there's 3 mobs here to get shining.
Go figure, right?
Yep. 3 mobs, and I had a 1 in 3 chance. And of course, it was the one mob I didn't want.
Hey, well, you got that one knocked out of your,
Shining Collection.
yeah.
Yeah. I think Anubis is going to be the hardest one to get, because he's like a rare chance here. So the Scorpion's common, Sekhmet is uncommon, and Anubis is rare. But they always travel in a pair. When Anubis is there, he travels in a pair with her.
Makes sense.
So when Anubis shows up, there will be a Sekhmet beside him. Because I've never seen Anubis just by himself.
On that island.
Yes. Alright. Almost done for the evening. Yep, see, here's the pair. Anubis and Sekhmet.
So it's not necessarily guaranteed, but if you do see Anubis, he is definitely going to be with us, Sekhmet.
Yes. Preferably, I don't want the shining in that flat area over there, Because that's a danger-ass fucking zone. Because there's so many of the scorpions. But we'll have to go see what he's fucking, what his shit is here in a minute. But that's another shining to knock out of the box. Not mad, I'm just disappointed.
No, it's all you got left is just take on that fucking pantaloon and that's it. Or pantless and you're good.
Oh yeah, I gotta level up that narwhal thing, whatever the fuck that thing is. But I actually sent him on an expedition. I sent him off on an expedition. Okay, so Shining, he is 4 electricity, 5 in...
Neptulus is in your group.
Oh, he is. Never mind. But at the Prickster Lux is 4 in electricity, and 5 in logging, 2 in medicine, 3 in farming.
Farming.
So not too shabby. Like I said, it's another pal to add to the shinies.
What's in that hole?
It's a tunnel that leads over there, and there's no mobs in it. I got one.
A thing stuck there.
Yep.
And she is strong.
I just gotta keep these Luxes away. They will fuck her up. %39 chance. Come on. 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 Yeah! Shiny Sekhmet. And she's Night Owl. Fuck.
Okay.
Alright, Shiny Anubis. Now it's a 1 in 3 chance of getting Shiny Anubis. Damn, she fucked my shit up. It's okay, Celine. You lived. You did your job. This is probably going to be the hardest one.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is the rare Anubis spawn that you're basically trying to fish. Let's go take a look at what she got.
I wonder how we're gonna work out our economy on this server, because we can sell and buy shit from each other.
So she's 7 handy, 4 mining, 3 carrying, 3 star.
And she's a 3-star.
Tends to nap throughout the day just due to being nocturnal. Okay.
Oh no, she's doing the dance.
Well, Shining is now out on my base. She is a big-ass fucking cat. Holy shit. Okay, actually, let's put her in my party for the moment. So that we can do that V segment. I mean, I could use the boss version, right? Of, Anubis.
Yeah. It'd be the same difference.
So, if we dropped her over here. And then grabbed Where is Anubis right now? He is on... Is he on anything? Oh, he's on the Soralite mine currently. Mining away.
Yeah, and he also doesn't have medicine craft.
Well, I'd have to end up putting it on her. Holy shit, she fucked them up.
Yep, there was something out there she didn't like.
She just fucking did the Beerus thing.
She said, Level the playing field? Sure.
No, I think we would end up doing is we would just slam 10 out of the medicine book center, right?
None of them can use the medicine.
Oh, none of them can?
No. Both of them are only handicrafts. Technically.
I thought that's what I asked earlier.
No, that's why I said Soleil.
But you said, yeah, anybody can use the books. And that's why I was like, okay, well, then I just take 10...
Anybody with the skill, that's the line he didn't say.
Yeah.
Anybody that has the skill to begin
then that
with.
ruins the whole idea, because neither one of them has the medicine bottle.
No.
Okay, well then, no, this is fucking stupid then.
I figured you were gonna just put another thing down for her to work next to him by.
I mean, you're saying basically build 2 of the stations and then they just...
Yeah. They'll be next to each other at that point.
Huh.
And it's not gonna kill you either way because she's still above a 6 on handy.
Well, yeah. Well, shit. There goes my idea.
That's what the other guy was trying to do, and he's like, wait, that don't work. I have to build 2 of them right next to each other. And then he found a spot where they could work next to each other, and it seemed like it worked. So the condensing thing is a little bit rougher.
It would be 24 pals to 24 Sekhmets to get her 4-star.
And it's a lot easier just to roll over to the one guy when you have enough meme coins or dog coins.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, in that case, unless you're breeding a whole bunch of them, which is possible. But as you know, the breeding time can be well fucked unless you do a couple random things to make it a little faster. Another case, I'd be just going out there finding that last dragon.
Okay. And she's also a 71, so that helps.
Mm-hmm. Best thing you'd be doing is just trying to find sword light gear.
Okay.
Before the boss fight, but that's about it. But if you do it right, you more than likely won't get hit that bad or often. But yeah, those towers are gonna be your source of hit for most of the ancient stuff and Storelight stuff. Mechanical bow.
I think that's Pal Steel.
That's the advanced bow. And those walls are breakable on the sides. And you can go at them.
Yeah, fuck it. Clean up any loot on the way down. Okay, so here's one. I'm trying to
Next one is at that one teleporter. There's a little. The northwest island, and then the one island next to you that's east of you. The teleporter is pretty
oh yeah, there's
close
the
to
one.
the towers.
Yeah, I'm gonna put boss icons on top of all the ones besides the one behind my base, because I think this is it. Yeah.
Should be, yeah.
He's so big, he's just fucking everything up. We need to make his saddle too.
Yeah. Because that's the important part of him.
Alright, there's that one.
There's one in far east of you, and then one kind of south, and in the middle.
You said to the far
Oh,
east?
Yeah, the teleporter, the east of your island. The first teleporter east of your island is also gonna have a noticeable. You just spin around and you'll see the tower from the north, east of that teleport, or directly north of it. That one I can't exactly remember where that tower is, but it's somewhere over there. Where she be?
That's not
Oh,
it.
it's not the same one. I know that there's 4 of them. I think it might just be 3.
No, there's 6. Or there's 6 total. There were 6
There's 6
total.
beacons.
And then there was 3 or 4.
That's what I was thinking. It's got to be like 3 or 4, because there was the 2 beacons that were by themselves.
3. One was
3?
down in a hole. Yeah. One
Oh,
was at a
then, yeah, then
pond.
it's 3 total.
So alright, so
Which is the next one is just actually south of you. Oh. Yeah, be close to that area teleport. Somewhere over there. But it should be like facing the middle part of the map of that island.
yeah.
So
I'm also looking for trash and chests. Trying to get more balls.
Up. Oh, I figured that much. I just more chests. Otherwise, you just deal with the hexa gear that you have and try to see how bad the fight is. I don't necessarily think so once you get your saddle for the one dude. Electric?
Okay. Don't really see anything else.
It would be close to you. But I would just transfer over to that one you were just looking at.
Oh, ancient spheres, where are you?
What the? There's a black mark down there.
There's a way, there's a well, there's a hole, there's a goal. So the question is, how the fuck do we get in? Seven minutes. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. I want to get these chests and we'll get out of here.
The southern middle teleporter is going to be the one where you can visibly see it. You just pull it up a little bit and then look northeast. Northish. And just across the chasm, you'll see a tower. There, you shouldn't be too fucking far, but it won't be on this particular color. You'll just be able to see it from the teleporter. And it'll be on the ups. The most ups. And it'll be behind you somewhere. Like, it's basically along this ridge. Is what I gotta say. Like, going... Ugh. I wish I had a better way of explaining it. But I'm not even seeing it over here. That's a fucked up part. But that's where I've been going to go get it. You say good deal?
Here's one.
That's that first one. Or second one you hit.
Yep, okay.
It should be near the area teleporter now that
There's
I'm
one. I
on
see
there.
that one over here.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Like, no, it's over here. Fuck it, don't worry, dude.
Because the one behind my base is 1. That one's 2, and this one will be 3.
Yeah. So far, now it's both the only thing for the. There's another one.
Ow! Fucking cunt. There we go. Well, that was a day. Oop, piece of candy. I think I already got all of these, but still. Something else to grab. Because you gotta collect 100 of them to get an achievement. Alright, so you said that that was the good bow?
In theory.
Okay.
Check.
It said mechanical bow.
Yeah, mechanical bow is the best one for the bows.
It's 2100 damage.
21,000.
Or yeah, 21,000. So I gained an extra 1,000 damage. Woohoo!
Oh, you already had the mechanical?
Do I?
Nice.
No, I've got the advanced.
Oh. Oh. A little better than none.
Yeah, I gotta get on the palladium fragment grind. So I need 200 palladium fragments for his saddle. I won't craft anything because we'll end up we'll end up finding a probably doing another full run of stuff, so enhancement items. Alright, so yeah. Well, that's been a grind. Done some stuff, moved to bases again, and it's not a bad design.
No.
It's a little bottom crowded right now.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're kind of doing everything on the bottom.
The beds definitely weren't part of the plan. So we may end up having to convert to pods.
The pods, yeah.
Because I was planning to have more of the mining and logging stuff in the buildings. And having, because more of like an open yard with maybe a little bit of farming. But
Yeah.
you've got mining going on here, mining going on there, mining. You have beds up here. This was actually gonna, I was gonna put some mining and farms up here. But it's just beds, fucking beds, and more beds, and beds. So, we'll see. We will see. Damn, I barely got that shit up there. I mean, it counts. It's up there. It wins. And the hard part here is I can't really add like smaller buildings because we don't have a big enough circle. And that's an issue. The circle's just not big enough. But the issue is even if you were to have say, you know, 30% bigger space, it's not really going to change the build by that much because 30% of that circle isn't really enough to swing it over.
You aren't lying.
So so at that point, you know, and like we don't want to cover up all the water. That's the whole point why we picked the water, so that, you know, we have some water to it. Alright, we got some alluring bait. We're gonna go try this fishing thing real quick on this super glowy shit right here.
Yeah, because you have glowy shit now outside of your base. Or in your base, actually.
Did you fucking pop the line? Hold on, let's go see if there's anything. Do I actually have any, like, bright glowing shit in my base? No. Nothing in there. Let's see if we see anything else real quick. Sparkly shit, but is it like super sparkly shit? No. I'm sure it's like rare, super rare, and shit like that. I know that beam means something.
Yeah. You aren't wrong.
Um. Oh, hey, the supply drop. But I think I have a full inventory. No, I don't. Heavy assault schematic too. Alright. Okay, well, that's it for tonight. So, tomorrow... probably back on the normal grind. So, yeah, y'all take care, enjoy your evenings, and I'll see y'all later.